I wait for no dump. We're starting now. I wait for no dump. I wait for no dump. Good morning. Okay. What have I heard about this game? I heard it's like possibly like one of the best RPGs ever made. I have been told if you fuck around and don't take this seriously and like meme on it, I am going to kill you. I'm gonna be myself, but I will take it seriously, okay? All right? Would you wait for a dump truck? Depends on how big the dump truck is, right? Shinta, good morning. Oh man. Keldrick, good morning. Tony, good afternoon. All right, let's play. New game. What the fuck is this? Select archetype. The thinker, sensitive, physical. Create your own. So it's like Reddit, Twitter, Pornhub. Reddit, Twitter, Pornhub. Reddit, Twitter, Pornhub. That's basically a full day's worth of work for me. Delicious. I'm drinking some good tea. Good morning. Is this your first playthrough, little bro? Not only is it my first playthrough, I don't think I've ever seen another person stream this game before. I don't think I've ever seen another. I've never seen another person play this game before. A streamer or like any YouTube video. So I have no idea what I'm in for at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. I will limit looking at chat just in case. I want to avoid like spoilers and stuff like that, and I want to make decisions on my own. I think I also read in the pre-chat like no save scumming. Is that true? Like if I fuck up, we just ball, right? No save scumming, we just go through it. Unless I die. Like if I fucking die, then I have to reload, right? But no save scumming, correct? We fail forward. Got it. Okay. Let's take this seriously. The thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas, okay? Sensitive, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, get things done, but dumb as a rock. I'm thinking thinker. I'm thinking thinker. We're gonna be a thinky boy. We're gonna be a create your own. The furries are at home in the mirror. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take it seriously. I'm gonna take it seriously. That one really is Twitter. Are we winning?
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I'll pour some more tea. Probably can't hear it, but it's there. Okay.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I am drinking Lisan Oolong, which is a green oolong. It's like a mountain. It's like a mountain in Taiwan. I think the Li in Lisan is like some type of fruit, like a pear or like a plum or something. I think plum is something. It's delicious. Oh, so good. How does it taste? This mountain produces like really floral tea. Really, really floral. To the point where you might think it's like flavored with something, but it's not. It's just tea. Anyways. No ex-wives are contained in. This is great. Give me some more. What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. Past lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's
Oh, the sauce.
haunted and shameful. A ball of meat
A ball of meat.
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more
The limbic system.
the meat thing.
Pomegranate oolong? That sounds really good. I've come around to like flavored teas. They're definitely like really good. I like a flavored tea when I'm trying to enjoy like a movie, right? Limbic system, you fucking traitor. Plunge back into the fat. No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
What the fuck is the... What? No, I want to get off now. Oh, that's my secret, Captain. I always... I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Oh, come on, grow up! I didn't mean it that way, you perverts. This is like kind of making me feel things that I don't want to.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I want to start the game.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself
What?
into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
What? 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 What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there.
No, the ball!
Evil ape.
We will never escape the ball.
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
This duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Oh,
Not the face. That's how they make their money. That's sad.
yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
There's no way in hell that's a metaphor. G. Flugel is like a literal ball. There's no way in hell that it's a metaphor. What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
I lost? How did I didn't even get a chance to save yet. What the f...
The sound outside.
Oh, okay.
You recognize it. It's a Caprice Commander motor carriage.
A Caprice Kinema motor carriage. Open your eyes. Oh, he's in the position. He's assumed the position. Are those bell-bottom pants? Wait. Okay. Put your clothes on. Put your pants on. Disco ass blazer. What was that? Disco ass blazer. I love it. Oh wait, do you have to shower? Always shower first. Hold tab to highlight. What the fuck? There's a tie up there.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
That's why they call me a thinking man.
Touch the tie.
Excuse me?
Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
What?
A terrible mistake.
Oh shit!
Turn the lights off immediately. The lights are off.
Okay. Alright, let's go take a shower. What the fuck is this? Oh, shirt. Okay.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Huh.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
The fuck are you talking about? Elon!
Probably not, no.
Oh.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
What?
Underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not
What?
thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
What?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Well, how bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I mean, that's my emergency stash, right? You should always have, like, I would say, like, 2 shots, like, ready to go. At least my tongue is okay. I mean, that's how I make money.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
The wiggling is what makes it good, though. I'm sure everything is fine.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
It hurts when you honk it? Okay, let's just... It's fine. You see bottles in the bathtub? What the fuck is wrong with this person? Can I, like... Is there, like, a running option, or do I just have to... What is this? Empty cassette case?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish him out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on
Are we...
The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Are we in a motel? Are we in a motel?
The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
It's okay. Is it a sock? It's okay. We used Lando's credit card to check in. Sniffer. We used Lando's credit card to check in, so it's fine. Is that it? Broken glass?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus easy 9 assess the damage. This is a white check, you may try it. Okay.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with mine own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Huh.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Pull-out game is weak. Pull-in game is weak.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist? Looks like a good time.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
You found fits the hole? So I threw my other shoe out.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone. I mean, I should just go get the shoe.
Cold wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright, let's go get my other shoe. Excuse me. I want my shoe back. How do I get my shoe? How do I get my shoe? Is there some sort of... I want my shoe back. Give me back my shoe. There's something on the table. Sir? Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we've got a shoe. Sniffer. How do I inventory? Oh, baby. This game is beautiful. Whirling in rags.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Okay.
Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Got it. Oh, baby. Yoink. All right. Where are we going? Who the fuck are you?
Hello, officer.
Excuse me? The calendar says it's March, the year's 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette.
This
to
art
her
is so
lips.
beautiful. I love this art. Oh, it makes me want to do art. Okay, let's continue.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Continue.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer? Am I military?
No.
She seems perplexed by your... Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me! You're shitting me, doll! There's no way I'm a police officer.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
I have been known to shit now and again.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far.
Mostly drinking!
Mostly drinking.
Class J. Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Okay.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion, challenge. Try the expression on her. Let her know that you... Oh. No. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Ain't that the freaking truth? I might not know where I am, who I am, or corpus kinema is, but I know it when what? Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Do I detect sarcasm in your voice?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her.
Ah! With the experience of age. I know you're not supposed to say that. Even if you're thinking it, you shouldn't be thinking it either, because it's like, that's a rude thing to think. Don't ever voice that. Do not. Just don't do it. I think every time I've been kicked in the balls, it's been from like saying shit that I shouldn't have said, right? And thinking things that I should not have been thinking, right? Yeah. Bruh. Okay. I will not be doing the expression on her. I might not know where I am or who I am or what a Cooper's kinema is. How do I know what one sounds like?
She nods.
Excuse me? But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged.
What?
The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Let her know that you want her, but I don't.
Of
I'll
course.
leave.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
What? You said the word.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What? What? I have some questions for you. If this leads to like Coomer bullshit, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, okay? Alright? It's your instinct servicing. If this leads to like Coomer bullshit, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. Okay, Coomer, get out of here, Jizz. Get out of here. You're in the timeout chamber. Do it, no balls.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last
There
night?
was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Life gets hard, but we go on. Yeah, that's a banger. Hell yeah. Mostly just gets hard.
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time you were yelling along to it.
How do you yell along to organ music? I'm a huge OO fan. OO fan. How do you yell on what? Was I singing this? Show her the empty case is the smallest what?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church.
What?
Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
Also what?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir.
Winded?
It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Winded. Wounded. What the fuck is going on? When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast? Well, then what happened? I don't care what I sound like.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
What? Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? It doesn't sound like I was getting beat up. It sounds like I had like a tantrum.
A window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else. Well, was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
This type of animal? What the fuck?
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
What do they have? Tell me, is it 51 now? Where exactly is your...
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Huh. Where exactly is here? Where
You're
am
in
I?
a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Revachol! Revachol, how could I forget? Understood.
Revachol is the disgraced third of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
I'm gonna love I didn't know where Revachol was, and it immediately told me what it was. The former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation, half a century after a failed world revolution. She is central to our moment in time. Revachol forever? Should that mean something to me? How about you tell me something else instead? Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Revachol fucks.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Alright, what name is it, smart guy?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so fucking funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
I don't know. Civilization 6 is pretty funny. Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
She's got the hip sway. You're making her sad? Lottie, I tend to make everybody sad. You locked. Okay. So I can click the little balls, the little orbs. Someone tore the tape out. Well, the song that was me. Yeah. Rolling empty. There's like shit on the floor, right? Okay. All right.
The door is closed.
Ah, that's fine.
The door is
Ah.
closed.
Leave. What is this? Is this your first time playing? Not West. Not only is this my first time playing Disco Elysium, I've never even seen anybody playing it before. Like a YouTube video or a stream. I have no idea what I'm in for. But people, your streams make me the opposite of that. Thank you, Harry Cheeseball. Thank you. The true compliment is if I somehow make you hairier. Like you're like a hairier cheeseball, right? Okay, what is that? I'm going downstairs. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I like it. Oh. What kind of cheese balls are you eating? I like a good Gouda. I like a good Gouda. This is where the lyrics should be. The big old karaoke mic is just waiting for someone to sing into it. The speaker is connected to the radio. The radio is seasoned with static. Got it.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Okay.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Bird.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus skua.
I mean, it's on the... What happened to it?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I'll leave him alone. Boink. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What the fuck? Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday. Bro, I love Monday. I love Monday. Monday's my favorite. What the fuck? A door is bolted. The sign reads, "Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300." Hit the thought bubbles. A sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600." Okay. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
When I'm good and ready. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay. So.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
You look like the... You look like the villain from the second Despicable Me movie. What? That's the most psycho shit you said yet. What are you talking about? Kim Slender? Okay, hold on.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Alright, I'll shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Lieutenant.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh, fuck. Invent a name for yourself? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool. It's very cool, but when I come off as a douche if I call myself that, it's very, very cool, but maybe a bit too ostentatious. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Hold on. It's very cool, but when I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one.
Then why would
classy
you
cop. Say it?
Oh, cop! I heard something else, and I was like, "Excuse me? Why would you call me that?"
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves on.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Interesting.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah, just talk.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
The hanging, right?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, I have not. I'm gonna level with you, Kim. I've mostly been drinking.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the crime
Oh,
scene.
Kim! You're so understanding. My heart.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely. I know what dead body is. No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police? That's actually a good question. I mean, how? Not this, but like, how can you... But I can't remember anything.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
What if I stole this Jackie?
I
What if I
suppose you
stole it?
could be impersonating him.
Yeah.
You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, the Rat
No
Squad.
need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Ah, fuck. He thinks I'm a bigot now. Damn it. Damn it. Okay then.
He nods.
Fuck. I fucked it. He hates me. He hates me. He hates me. But I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh, I kind of like this guy.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, let's
As
get
to
it.
you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. It wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Got it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. But I think if I was hanging out with somebody with this guy's personality, my goal would be to get him like white girl wasted as soon as possible. And then just like start singing. Right? Like Lando? Get him some White Claws, exactly, right? Do you guys feel the same? Like when you meet someone that's like not mean or a bad, you could tell that they're a good person, but they're like really serious, right? Don't you get the urge to just like let them go ape shit? Do you guys feel the same way? No? Like if they're like serious but not a great person, it's like okay, I'll leave. But like if they're, you could tell that they're a good, I could tell that this person is probably a good guy, right? I have the urge to protect. No, we are not. Okay, fine. All right. I need to find my badge.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin! I am currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh. He's British.
Do you have her number?
I know, that's just bullshit. I have nothing against it. Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Finds a slip of paper, hands it to the
This
lieutenant.
sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Why the emphasis on use?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock.
Yo,
I only
Jamrock!
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
What?
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. All right, let's crack this bitch wide open.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Swear to me. Professor.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Understood. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Huh.
This man means the heavy cavalry
I
of
get-
Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. The hole in the fence must be enormous.
They were big chunguses. They were big chunguses. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Everything is my business. I don't know. Actually, it's Chungai. A cop would say this, right? But I'm not feeling it. Well, I'm supposed to play the way that I would play it, right? I am the Senate. I'm just gonna play it the way that I play it. Do whatever you want? Yeah. Alright.
Extra fine.
He's not the bartender. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up
Yeah.
on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Oh. Alright, Kim, let's send this guy into the slammer. Who exactly is saying
The
that?
locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or
Did
is
the
it a rumor?
what? Did the debarders themselves tell us, or is it a rumor? What the fuck is a debarder? What is this? What is this? What is this mysterious language? What is this? Just roll with it? Alright, fine.
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would they?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better.
That is bullshit, Gart. That is bullshit. You don't just fucking murder someone because you're bored. That's crazy. That's insane. That is bullshit.
You mean the strike?
Oh, there's a strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The Unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
I don't think that's crazy. This is like an absurd, like, this is stupid. There's nothing to suggest that this, like, say it, arrest him. I'm not gonna do it.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I think we're good. He did it. Actually,
Let's go.
yo, DJ Slime Time. This is a good game. I'm into it.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. I don't know you shit. Do I have money?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
I want to kill him so bad. I want to kill him so bad.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Put this. I like those odds. Randonites, lend me your energy. I'm gonna throw a spirit bomb on this fucker's head, right? Lend me your energy. We're gonna try it. Let's give it a shot. I want to arrest his ass.
From the bottom of your blue
Fuck!
soul, a term
Wait.
emerges.
Did it succeed? Did it actually work? No freaking way. It actually worked. Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane request for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
1,000 years dungeon, Gardy. 1,000 years dungeon.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
No. Arrest his ass. Arrest his ass.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
I have no memory of drinking them. Cool, leave. Goodbye and thank you for... I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna talk about the window. I'm just gonna say cool and leave. Cool.
You still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
Sounds like someone that wants to add 20 years to their dungeon sentence, my dude.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Aw.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am. This is when people in my chat are nice to me. It's like, oh, maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
What the fuck am I hitting on this person? Wink. What? I had once, winked twice, then I lost her? What? I don't really want to talk about this now. Maybe this one?
What was with that fucking wink?
Stop winking! Tap yourself on this to correct the malfunction. Do nothing. The neural probably permanent.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Paying no heed to the inexplicable winking.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She taps herself on the forehead. Okay. Last of my tea.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
Gary!
I come here for tea when they're away.
I too am good friends with Gary. I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be... Don't say that, you fucking asshole. How would you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rats cafeteria
In
itself
Revachol?
located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What type of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world.
It sounds like
Though it has
it
seen
sounds like a
better days.
Coldplay song. Is she like quoting a freaking Coldplay song at me? 1,000 Years Dungeon.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
What have you got
Yes.
against Coldplay? Nothing actually. I just thought it'd be like a bit. I thought I would do a thing, right? And people would be like, LOL. Don't put Granny in the Arby's. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
A kind...
Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
What?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you then. but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of
Oh,
government?
fuck. Dictatorship of the... Okay. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines to perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everybody hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. Cop, we're living under the cop regime. What is this bullshit? Okay, hold on a second. These are all like... These are all weird. But this one is the one that speaks to me the most. Pick the most fucked up one. I will not.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control, led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly not one who's horseback.
I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. If there's no government, how come there's cops?
Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Huh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are.
This is my chat. This is the representation of you guys. You motherfuckers that are watching me stream right now. This is you. Everybody change your profile picture to this lady. They're scared now. They've realized that you really are brain damaged. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Okay.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, catching sequence killers. Nothing. I was thinking the lyrics didn't want to roll with me. I want you to be my partner in fighting crime.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course! I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers and forays into the paranatural. You're probably right. Kim, body, of course.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Okay. But we could, we're both young, strapping lads, right? If there are barriers, we'll, like, smash it down.
Perhaps another time.
Come on.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Princess Carrie, exactly. I want to draw me and Lando. I'll be like the psychopathic drunk, and then Lando will be like this dude. You can also interact with those orbs in the ring over your head. The fuck is this?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill?
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name just has some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Ah, it's the name of a Coldplay song. I understand.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Oh, God. It's like this game was literally made for me. It's like this game was literally made for me. It's over.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Okay. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Ah, okay.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Ah, fine. Okay. What the fuck is this?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. I pat. This dude definitely
happy.
This dude, what's his name? Kim? He definitely thinks I'm brain damaged. For sure. I'm like patting.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and
What?
Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box. Been there. Been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Well, first of all, no. I feel you.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
What? What? Why would you phrase it that way? They're bottles in size. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Okay. Book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Muscular man surrounded by flames. Pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, but nor does it seem important, okay? Freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. So that's where the corpse is, right? Alright.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Okay, understood.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Cool. What are you doing here?
I am working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
What?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Exactly.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Oh no! Do not. Don't go down the bath salt. Don't do it. I've been there. It's not pleasant.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Oh, smelling salts. Okay, understood. Understood. We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Already know. What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What the fuck is a fleet?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Okay.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
There's something going on here, but I don't really feel like
Of course.
pushing.
I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
That is fucked. You're gonna need those gloves? Well, I can ask, and if she says no... I can ask, and if she says no, we just won't, right? She could say no, and I'm okay with it.
Sure, keep them.
Oh,
I have another pair.
ask and you shall receive. What is this? Why are you bouncing? The fuck am I looking at? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah! Ho ho ho, baby! You look like you look like you're well on your way to being a Mega Man X villain. That's the exact shape of the hands of a robot master. Oh baby. A Team Fortress 2 engineer. Hell yeah. Okay. Who the fuck are you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. feel like a traveler.
What the fuck?
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Oh, hi, Mark. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Ah, mazout. Mazout, of course.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
This game is constantly like making me look like a fool. I say like, oh, I know what that is, and then it explains because like the game knows that I have no fucking idea what it is. This is like the game of the future. I don't quite understand what you just said, but I can roll with it. I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Appreciation is digging of his style.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a working sip? Am I actually gonna be begging people for money? I would rather starve. Tell me more about the strike.
Like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
I am not poor. I have 40 cents to my name. I do not have 0 time traveling fetus. I think I have 40 cents. Fuck it, Hobocop? Hobocop? No. Absolutely not.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Okay, understood.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-ching sound.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
Technically,
That's for sure.
you're 70 real in debt. Okay. But like, real is just a social construct, man. All right? It doesn't actually exist, man. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Rolling dirty. Glances down the road. There's something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy formidable? What do you see in his eyes? What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff
Oh,
like that.
baby! In my neck of the woods, illegal means fun. I shouldn't say that when I'm trying to get monetized.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Bro. I love Adidas. Can you let a few of them fall out of the back of your truck? Big fan.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though he's been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
How does this game know everything about what I'm thinking? How does this game know?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
It's true, you're right. I respect it. I respect it.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Do you know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
Well, he's like a
Otherwise, I haven't
security
really asked
guard,
about
right?
that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
He's like a security guard.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
All right, busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Okay.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Whoa! Whoa! You should be a philosopher king. I'm good for now. Good
Don't
talk.
be a stranger.
I like this man. Hello.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is
It's
this?
a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Little girl, I know what a book is. Books are like very long letters with stories inside of. Nah, it feels inappropriate to lecture this girl.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Now I fully understand that I picked the Redditor class. Fuck. It's Jover. I am like truly and unironically like a Redditor. Fuck me, dude. Don't tell me what to do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while.
Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Her eyes recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head. I will not do this. I will not do this. I will not. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. That's a lot of work. I should talk to the store owner.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring
Pat
in
your
customers.
head instead.
Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Hold on. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're already gone. Well, I won't pat your head, but Sidizora, I pat your head. You see that? I'm patting your head. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, we're back to work. I'm right here. Fine, fine. Pat, pat. I pat your head. You see that? You see the little pat, 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 pat. Okay, back to work. Luring in customers. Besides, I've got some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. Okay, see you around. Banged up, inoperable. Who the fuck is that? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the let's go to the corpse. Who the f... Hey! Hey!
Kuno's got this.
Throwing rocks at a dead body can't be older than 12. Might want a quick save here. How do you quick save? Ah! Understood. I cannot quick save. I've made a grave mistake.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
It's loving in the dick.
Oh! Arrested. 1 million years dungeon.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
My mind is 3, but I want to arrest this kid for like a gajillion years. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do number 2.
Fuck that, Kuno. Yeah, right in the mouthful.
Shits himself.
What the fuck?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Can we beat the shit out of him? He's high as hell. Where's the beat the shit out of him option? Where's the beat the shit out of him option? What if this is like a One Piece option? Like, remember there's like a dude that like looks kind of like Sanji but like really fucked up, and then he gets punched in the head and it becomes super beautiful. I feel like this is our arc. Question 3.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this.
Oh, this?
Kuno.
It's laced with drugs. I just want to skip to the part where like I beat the shit out of him. About the crime scene.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Like a cop. What the fuck? What the fuck? Have you seen any suspicious
Just a
around?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
What the fuck? How do I skip?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before. Wait. He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know. He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know. So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
How to get up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Some fucking
He tries to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional. He doesn't. Does this piece of shit look like he knows what the word fictional means? Let's kill him. Hell yes. All right, everybody, gather up general like bludgeoning weapon instruments. I've got. What do I got? Let's just like beat this child. I found a big rock. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you
Ew!
don't need to know.
Ew!
Smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Alright, who are you?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that, smart. Don't know that bullshit, Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
He seems offended.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm. Oh, you're right here! There's like a little idiot right here. I completely didn't recognize the little idiot up here. Haha, you're a funny guy. Come over here so I can beat the shit out of you.
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Oh my god.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
What the fuck?
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Are you high right now? Shut him down? It's a 17% chance. You wanted that option, but it's a 17% chance. Why did I choose the wrong if only, right? I want to, but like 17% is like too low. It's too low. It could still happen. Do it, no balls. I'm gonna be like, are you high right now? Right? This is why the save. I mean, I was told not to do save scumming, right? Give up, you're weak. That's why save. I hate this child. and I'm gonna level with you. If I was walking down like a riverside path and I saw him drowning and he was begging me to save him, I would probably point and laugh and then continue on my merry way. But are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Just roll with whatever. This game is chill. God, I want to beat the shit out of him so bad. The greatest exception for saves coming. Do it. You know you want to. Try it. Beat him up. Too weak. Harsh but fair. Leave the convos and save first. Alright.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
Interesting.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets.
Oh shit.
The rage look.
That's why he's like so fucked up looking. Bro, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. That don't make me feel good.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
That's sad. Hit him. He probably deserves it. He needs the beating. He's getting enough beatings for sure. Like 2 black eyes. I want to go back to that thought. Can you read my mind? It's just a fantasy.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Jeez.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
He rolls his eyes.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
It's a type of hat. Nice peepo. Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peepo. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
People happy. I'll save. Is he still throwing shit? Save the game. What is this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus, get an exact count. What the fuck was that? I failed my check?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Okay.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously okay. No. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I saw he did. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Oh. Oh. My lifeline.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre
What the
for
fuck?
social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCO
Did I
following
lose the
a nervous
game?
breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by. shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? No. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Okay. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Got it. What's in the box? What's in the box? Money! Oh, money. Magnesium? Give me that sweet, sweet drugs. Kind green ape pen. Where are my drugs? Give them to me. Show them. What the fuck am I looking at? Where is it? Oh, I only have 1 out of 1. Checkpoints. Can I level up? Do I have points? You want more than 1 HP. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Physically and mentally weak, just like me. Volition is blue HP, endurance is HP. Volition. Who the fuck is volition? Volition. Fuck. No skill points? Oxidizing for some years? Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Can you clench your nostrils? Can you clench your nostrils? Can you do like nostril kegels and like strengthen the clenching power of your nostrils? I'm trying to clench my nose sphincter. It's not working. I can't do it. With your hand? Okay, understood. Legendary! Let go of your nose without throwing up. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Turn away. Alright.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count. What? Excuse me? I'm dead. It's over. Why do I keep losing? Again. Heal now. Click the blue plus. Click the blue plus. Omega lol. Alright.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover.
Didn't work.
These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Drugs. Just click restart, honestly. It literally did work. Not mentally well enough to solve the case. The RNG is fucking me. Story of my life, bro. Can you clench that muscle in your head just next to your ear that makes that rumble sound? What? Muscle in your head next to your ear? You can do it, but your starting skills make everything very difficult. Fuck! I can do that. We are clenching. Alright. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay. Alright. I am going to restart the game. I'm going to go physical, and then I'm going to kill this guy. I am going to kill the ever-loving shit out of this guy. Is that okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you guys. Don't worry about it. It's not worth it. Should I, do I need to fucking pass this stupid check? I used my HP. I was told no safes coming, so I'm not going to.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Do I need to...
Is all it does now.
Do I need to, like, throw up so I can, like, cut him down? Do I just need to do it? This is a white check, you may retry it. Oh. Oh, okay.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. That's fine.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Okay.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Ooh, shish kebab. Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Yo, thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
You can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Ah.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Alright, where do we get ammonia?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I see. Understood. Do I try this again?
There are several footprints in the mud.
Locked.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant. Workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Okay. Let's go get some smelling salts. If you put a point into visual calculus, you can retry it. I feel like no saves coming. We fail.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Do you still have some of your salts?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you. Okay. A thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting used to treat fainting spells produced by Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. Corners adorned with lace and his tiny embroidered portiere. Okay. How do I use this? Do I just click it?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
8%. Fuck. I'm not save scumming anyways, right? That's a whole +1, baby!
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
What the fuck? This is like a vomiting simulator game. The ammonia, it does nothing!
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
This is bullshit! I don't want to be doing this anymore. Can we do something else? I don't think I want to solve something else. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. What the fuck? Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
This dude's been doing a lot of back padding.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't.
Damn it, I'm cooking my lunch. You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
What the fuck? Alright, did I fuck up by not building my character? The pre-built is like, actually like, they're fucking you by not giving you like the stats that you need. Not really, no? Okay, I didn't fuck myself. Okay, you'll be fine. Alright. Do it without me, I just can't keep it down. If you're stuck, go do something else. Alright.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that...
Withdraws his hand, looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together. I don't want to get my shit together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
The Mind
and
Palace.
it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. Where's my Mind Palace? Report your badge is missing. You could use the radio in his motor car. I'll do that. I am not going to pay for damages. Who made the call? Call Sylvie using Kim's shorty. Ask whether she made the call. Get a reality lowdown. Lena, I encourage you to ask others to explain the world. To perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Okay. Thought cabinet. Here we go. Alright, let's get into the mind palace. A cop and a hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with a lurch gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent ever again. Never again hear you're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Harry, go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. -1 composure. Ungainly and rambling. No bonuses. So you can internalize both. I don't think I want to be a hobo cop. I don't think I want to be a hobo cop, and it's going to take 420 for me to... I don't want 420. This one only takes 30 minutes. Why not? It'd be cool. Disappointing. Cowardice. I'm gonna internalize that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I will not be a hobo cop. You can't. You can't make me. Hobo cop good? Don't be it then? Don't you want to be a hobo? Kind of? Kind of? Be your own cop? Why no hobo? No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. What the fuck is this? The letter R wears a crown, one ribbon flow, a light above descending. You can get both. You're basically streaming one of my favorite games ever, so fuck studying. It's a good game. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the side quest, shall we? It's too easy, right?
You see a set of steering levers,
the hobo cop,
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Okay.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
I love this dude. Pry bar, chain cutters, flashlight.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
Okay.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Give me the chain cutter.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks,
oh,
and ropes,
belt!
especially belts.
I can cut his ass. I can cut the corpse down. Okay, good. I need a flashlight.
Weatherproof and well made. Police issue. Blue.
Do you love us? I do love you guys. You guys, I'm just happy you guys are hanging out with me. This is definitely like a longer game and it's like text heavy. But I want to play it because it's fun. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be like a big thing. You guys can just like hang out, right? If you want to. There's no need to.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
Let's go ahead.
The radio on its hook.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
What the? Why would you
Radio
describe it that way?
cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
What the fuck?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident.
What the fuck?
You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the... Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Can you connect me to a civilian? A Sylvie, she may have reported a murder. Ignore Alice. Let's go ahead and do the connect. Yeah, I'm gonna report my missing badge.
Just a second, officer.
Static crackling softly like a bonfire. You hear an old man greet you. His radio voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Jules! Jules, my dude! It's good to hear. How are you, you motherfucker? It's been too long.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over. How are you?
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. I need to report my badge.
10-9, over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Please help. My badge. It's very sick.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say
Who
nothing.
lost his badge?
I'm the laughing stock of the entire precinct.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
My name is Mullen. Dick Mullen. Richard Mullen. Okay.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would
not lose his badge. Got it. Got it.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
All right. I'm gonna love with you, Dick. Maybe you shouldn't defend yourself. If they're laughing at you, maybe you have a promising career ahead of you as a Twitch streamer. Correct? What do you guys think? We should just quit being like a cop and just be like a Twitch streamer. Yeah, do it, no balls. Always listen to authority. Dude getting cooked. Haha, officer lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop that ever replaced his badge. Come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Can't we just move on? I need to get reported and be done with it. It's a joke. They're laughing at you. It's fun.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
You're in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge. going on?
Bro, there's even more people that are laughing at me. Is this like the equivalent of me having like 3 viewers? I can apply for affiliate now, right? Jules, Chester, and whoever the fuck this guy is, Mac Torson. They're my first 3 viewers. The Village Fool.
Super Copy lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please... Enough with this now, I have another thing of things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh shit, did I lose my gun?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know what it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not there. I don't have my...
No, it's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh my fucking god.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
No. My gun is sitting next to me here right now. It seems to be in good spirits, and no need to continue this line of questioning. Over. 10-4. How are you?
Lying.
Oh, thank God!
It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
Oh.
And then it becomes it.
Oh, of course it is. Oh, thank God. Could you imagine?
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Oh my God.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
I want to do it. You can't stop me, right? You can't stop me. Don't do it. Don't. I'll just start again if it's like a game over. It's fine, right? Listen, I've actually lost.
Benfor, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
What? I already wrote it in a report. It will stay in my... Oh. Oh. I am in dire need of financial assistance.
Benfor, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna break it.
a negative on the additional found, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
They're like my family. This is literally my family.
I guess you'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Oh my god.
Vigmar said...
Please come and get me. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Alright, I heard you.
Anything else, sir? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details that I would like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Rhetoric? I thought I killed you with alcohol. Why won't you just die, old man? This thought right here is useless to me. Wait, think before you say something, think it through. If I listened to what you were saying, I would not be a streamer of any notable of any note. What is this? What's there to think about? I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Okay. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. Alright, let's do it.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Fuck! What the fuck is my name? Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir.
Say my name! Stop calling me sir and just use my real god name.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about, please? Please, I'm very confused. Just give me my fucking name.
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
Just thought you might have heard of him, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
You told me about my life?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
Oh my god.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
What the fuck?
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vigmar.
I heard him.
Anything else?
Alright, let's...
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Alright, pick up the
This is
radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
This game is ridiculous. That was a disaster. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't guard give you Sylvie's number?
Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Bro! I'm not gonna do that.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is for me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Have you seen my... Let's do it. You quit your job. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Understood.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
I don't really feel like accusing her. I don't really feel like that. Let's go back. I need to answer the gun question is like paramount in my mind. I need to make sure she's not like, I don't know if that matters or not, but like, let's
yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait. Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Sylvie, was it me? Sylvie, was it me? Sylvie, are you okay? Are you okay, Sylvie? Sylvie, are you okay?
You know who?
It was me. It was literally me. Not you for sure? Alright, I won't push you on this.
Maybe, I don't know. I just
Okay.
know I have to take some time off right now.
Understood. Understood. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No. Sylvie, I need my, like, physical, inanimate object badge. I'm not, like, flexing on you.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My literal badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Okay.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform, dude. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
This is like the riskiest question I've ever asked in my entire life. And it doesn't matter that it's in a fucking video game. I'm just gonna lay it down for you guys. This is the riskiest thing I've ever asked in my entire life. And like, my gut is churning right now. I've got the butterflies in my stomach. I'm doing it. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. Please respond. Am I like an asshole? Am I like literally like an asshole? I don't know if I want to play this type of... Probably, absolutely. You are what you are, maybe? What do you rate it? I showed you my gun. When did that happen?
We're trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what? What did I do?
You were waving it around and everyone was begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Sylvie, I am so sorry. Sylvie, I'm gonna get therapy. Sylvie, come back to work. I have a problem. I know it. I'll go to AA. I'll get therapy.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to win off.
That got so dark.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
I'm the villain. I am the villain of this game.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains."
This is psychopathic. He's a fucking psychopath. Yes, but what happened to my gun? Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What?
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Oh my god. I think I got everything I need, thank you.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
I don't know. I don't know. It's probably for the best we don't have the gun. It got really dark. Empathy 1. What's the worst that could happen? I could die, right? I could literally die. My morale could go down to 0 and I could die, right? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, you can die. How can you die? You don't have a... Goodbye, Sylvie. I'm really sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio now. Thank you.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Close the door. Alright, what are we thinking?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Understood.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495
gigadecimals?
Hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
What the fuck? Bonuses from the thought. All endurance white checks are unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Oh! So I'll just be a hobo cop then. We're good. Can I level? Can I level? I've leveled, I think. Oh, thank God. Alright, volition. Endurance. They don't have to hurt you. Volition. Should I get volition? Volition so you don't instant die. Volition at 2 is useful. Alright. Level this bad boy up. Are we done? Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Get your volition out of the kill me rage. Kill me now rage. Okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
We're good. What is this? National recipes of Arda. They're about to take or lake trout. No lake, no trout. You really only need 2 HP for most of the game. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Quaint picture book. A picture book! This is 100% my speed. A tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Oh my God. Another boring book just discarded here. Okay. Alright.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Cage-like trinket?
Strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Ignore the curtains for now.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Let's
There are
go,
numerous types
illiterate
of games
king.
for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Ah, the Wirrals. I am familiar with that, of course.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Okay. We'll talk to the lady.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well enough. Could you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to escalate her.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched just to give it a more penetration. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store,
Annette,
right?
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
She did a good job.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. I felt some interest. She is very polite and helpful. How compelled? Like, if I say 10, then this lady's gonna expect me to buy a book, and I've got like 70 cents to my name, right? 5.
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time.
Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add.
I know you're trying to be nice, but she really needs to try a bit harder. No one gets anywhere by being average. I'm not raising a financially negligent woman.
Okay, let's just
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I'm just gonna leave. Okay. If you had a bag in your hand, you could collect these bottles. We can collect cans and bottles and sell them for money. This game is everything I've ever wanted to be. To Roundabout North. Oh. Distant squall of seabirds. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, we're so fucking rich. Listen, boy. I don't start trouble, I fix it. Okay. What is this? Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. There's a bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Ah! I know. It's that little kid.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo.
What the fuck?
The central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
I can't. I literally can't. Oh, there's a little bag. Understood. Look. Okay. Alright, let's go gather trash so that we can become, like, kings. Excuse me? Check your inventory. Ah! Understood. Got it. We're literally... We're the worst. We're actually the worst. This is like a level of... Kim, my dude, get out of the way. This is a new low. This is just our lives now. Oh my god. Gotta make a living somehow. What the fuck?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
Me too!
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
It's literally me! I'm a man with a fork in a world of cereal. Just try to enjoy it.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What the fuck?
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Fuck it, we ball. A moment of your time, fellows. Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
The man throws the metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it, you goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque, of course. Petanque.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach. Put me in.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. No! No, the chance of success went down. Why did it go down? Why did it go down? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because you're actually thinking about it now. I can't even. No think, feel. The intrusive thought 1. Okay, fine. Did I die?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Feel the ball. Let go. Be the ball. Oh shit!
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps. That's for sure. That's for true.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Renee, I'm sensing anger and I don't quite understand why. Perhaps we could reach a quorum and solve our differences like gentlemen.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Sorry. An honest mistake. Are we good?
No, we are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay. Okay, Renee. I will attempt to make good.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder. You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was the artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them? Perhaps we can do this.
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing the bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with
what
their
the
suicide
fuck?
sex cult propaganda.
What?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
It was probably a bit more
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Understood.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Not thoughtfully and turn to the northeast.
This here is blood ground. where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
What about the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
That explains all the war
Damn
damage.
right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
I feel very stupid playing this game.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these.
Okay. All right. That's how it should be. Hardworking. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess. Now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable. Don't understand how much. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck am I playing? I don't know, man.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Oh, he's just an angry old man.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
You mentioned a Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Okay.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, that's sad.
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Exactly as a suzerain.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
What the fuck?
When we took our last stand against the
I'll thank you not to talk about my father's balls. I'm barely okay with you talking about my balls. The fuck is wrong with you? Talk about my balls. Do you know anything? Composure, legendary old soldier that makes him stand so proud. Jaxels, hello. I hope you've been enjoying Disco Elysium. It's like a beautiful game, and it's also like a beautifully written game. I'm kind of like into the world. Do you know anything about the man hanged?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
Martinez. The union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
So you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Okay.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing. Thank you for your time. Okay, I should probably find that ball. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. Washed them all off. Okay. Ancient fountain doesn't pump water. There's a tree in it. Okay. Okay. Crack the pavement like an eggshell. Ooh, a can! Ooh, a can! Come here. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Excuse me?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
We leave. Bottles? Damage looks like it's been caused by an earthquake. Okay. I need to find this man his balls. Sir. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, health! Pawn shop? Okay. What the fuck? Electrochemistry? Sure. Why not? Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Okay. Butter sign down! This is outrageous.
Good morning to you, officers.
Are you holding a knife? Is it a knife? What are you holding? It looks like you're holding a glizzy, a hot dog, but it's like a fake hot dog and a knife pops out of it. A sausage? Okay.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
You know what causes wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off to land.
Have some of that salami! Bro, have some fucking self-respect. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
You're a hobo cop. What's up? I'm a hobo cop in training, good sir. I'm a hobo cop in training. How fucking dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
All right, you have a good one. There's like a dude on the other side.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Attempt to reconstruct what happened here.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Okay. Look at the roof of the shack. Look at the sloping metal roof panel. Look at the broken post. Look at the sign. Look at the opposite bank. Blink and leave. Like a cat. Like the dumbest cat in the world that slowly blinks one eye and then the other eye. Just like the stupidest motherfucker you could imagine. That's me. Look at the crater. Roof of the shack. Oh, that's cool. What is this? What the fuck? You can see the thing that hit the... Look at that. What is this? Do you see the visual? Detective mode? Am I like actually a detective? Visual calculus rules. A wagon? A waggy boy? It's my elven eyes? Okay. I see. It hit the sign and then knocked the sign over. Okay. Alright. Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Vaulted. Look at the broken post.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
But it made it through.
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
72 hours. Understood. Look at the opposite bank. They
Still
made it through.
Speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Understood.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Strippers dressed as cops, please. I'll take a double order of that one. What's the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Very sturdy but light.
The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What? Give us your best nya. My best nya. Like high pitch or low pitch? You may get one nya, but it's either going to be high pitch or low pitch. It's not going to be both. No, you don't get both. If you ask for both again, you get neither. High pitched, low pitch. Everybody's saying low. High, low. Everybody's saying low. Medium pitch. Low, always low. Given to peer pressure? Okay, you get one. Yeah. Okay. What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Okay. We done? A bottle! Oh, I have to talk to this dude. Hold on. Bottle first. Bottle, kids! Okay.
Any theories about what happened here?
Why did that sound like a TikTok fuckboy? I wouldn't know anything about that. He gazes down at the sun. Looks like someone was in a real hurry. Reckless traffic hooligans and some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. It's not really our concern. Looks like someone was in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it was a Cooper's 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. Who might it have been? Who could it have been? Alright, I'm gonna level with you. If it's me... I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. Who could it have been?
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get in here. What is this? Some kind of machine? I'm all about machinery. A bust of a woman, the plaque simply says they. Dark film projector. Mostly military wear, eccentric fashions, okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Understood.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it.
All right.
Or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
I understand that, like, we're in the whole 70 real. I understand. I understand that. I'm gonna do it. Okay?
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Yes, sir.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
You have bottles for days? Is it a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
What the fuck?
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you get
this?
It
was brought to me to be altered.
Oh.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
What the fuck? $700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Understood.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on my tippy toes.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Okay.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work? Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres.
You are unlikely to get over 700
I
real.
don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Why don't you like music?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
Never trust an audio engineer who says, I tested it on 7 different setups, because none of those setups were the cheap $20 speakers that a lot of people use. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Okay, how much?
The Harman Welshie W2.
Oh,
Made in
Welshie!
Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I don't have enough money. Alright, we'll back out.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble recently?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Okay.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
What the fuck?
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. Specialized, zoom in, recapitalize. Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Anything but the traffic menace on the loose. Aid our investigation. Alright, we'll open with the traffic.
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
You didn't hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof.
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Vortex? Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
Interesting. By the way, do you happen to have any guns? Like the type carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Shit! Oh, it's over. We're so fired. It's fucking Jover. Oh, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. It's literally over. We're so dead.
This is a pawn shop.
Oh god!
As if you've met before. Oh god.
At least I'm not fucking dead, right?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh my god. Oh wow, why do you have like no health or morale? I don't know.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a policeman as well?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
What the fuck?
But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
It's Taco. I know it. It's fucking over. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. I don't like it either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Kim, I'm sorry. I think probably like a vigilante.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
Any idea where I could find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Oh my god, hold on, I need to change my face. This is really bad. This is really bad for us. Okay.
Of course.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Actually,
the pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, let's go back. Cool. We're gonna save. Okay.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Go for it.
Okay. He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Shit.
Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell. I'd like to check my pockets. Let's check.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, let's get out of here. That was horrific. That was horrific. I am not save scumming. I am not save scumming. What the fuck? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. Plastic macaroni stent with humanitarian aid. Food gift from the people of Messina. Tuna fish not for resale.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Okay.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Ceiling, okay.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very
Me?
cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Me? I like you. Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style.
I like
know
it.
what you like.
I like it.
You like premium menswear.
I do like premium menswear.
Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. Where are you from? Rhetoric challenging. Persuade him to give you some money? I do need money. I do need money. What kind of stuff are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
I don't think I trust anybody that describes their business as all extremely cool and above board. That's not the correct way to describe your business, right? Do you have a permit to sell all this?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is this true?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
What the fuck?
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
But wait, what are we doing here if there are no permits?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
Huh.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Gossamer is a fine
Wait.
substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn.
Thank you, Wikipedia.
Safe to say, he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
I'm part of a hip. But you're a foreigner. I'm protecting the business in foreign nations. I'm protecting a state lawlessness. Not an officer law. Officer coming on. Okay, then no permit. Cool.
Hyper cool.
Let's ask something else.
Anything for you.
I do need money. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy
shit
was colonized by Revachol.
Ah, fuck.
It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined history. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's kind of mind reaction.
No, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool cop for caring about those things. You should buy cool glasses too.
I feel really bad. I'm not gonna take his money. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Just let me take the garbage. It's fine. It'll be okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is even going on? Just give me more garbage. Let's save. Very cool guild. He's just a funny little guy. Haphazardly litter the surroundings. Okay. Is that garbage I see? Is that garbage I see? Get out of the way, Kim. It's not garbage. What is this? Humanox. The fuck is that?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
My goal in life is to gain that title. Randon the First, the insane.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did the king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
I just joined the stream to see Randon be racist to a down on their luck immigrant vendor. I did no such thing. How dare you slander me? I did no such thing. Let the record show that I extracted myself from that situation as fast as I could while saying nothing fucked up. How dare you? Oh, ban that person. Whew. Oh. Okay. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasure? How did he do that?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Alright, to be honest though, That sounds like a pretty sweet bedroom, right? Well, I don't know what a Krugerrand is, right? But the bars of gold and the ornate weaponry and the chalices, like a pimp chalice? Hell yeah.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene.
Obscenely awesome.
He slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
This is definitely like an amazing Mr. Beast video, right? I slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers instead of my bed. And this is what happened. This is like the Mr. Beast video, right? I don't know. Ignore me. I'm unhinged. I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. Wait, really? There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his
I love this game's dialogue. How could they do such a thing? How could they do what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Come on! Come on!
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow. Allegedly twice as
Oh my fucking god, no! No! La 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 la. Jesus. Oh my god. This is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
All right, what is nose candy? It's just a one-word answer. The encyclopedia definitely thinks I'm a moron, right? A bloated drug.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Ah, okay.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Jesus.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I really don't get art. I extremely don't get art.
Neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the left-leaning working class. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Hoi polloi?
Not that he ever did in life either.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder?
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so... I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
I love this game. Okay. Can I level? Can I level? I cannot level. I'm very far from leveling up. I would love... Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Threaten people? Nah. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Shivers is super cool. Shivers is pretty good. I legitimately do not know how to level in this game, but I'm just gonna enjoy it. Okay. Yoink. Bro! We gotta show off the guns, right? Sun's out, guns out. Bro. Incredible. Okay. We have money. You look awful? How dare you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
I will not snap my fingers in front of her face. I'm not like an absolute... What the fuck? Excuse me, ma'am, I would like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
You know what? Live your best life. I'm not gonna mess around. No. Foreign car. What the fuck? Wait.
A Stars Riker, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad. And Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check this out.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress them. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the Stars Raiko.
Let me guess what happened last time, Kim. Blue and white are the colors of Zim. Someone painted it, guns, and boom, murder happened. let's try.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
That is such a metal death. That is such an incredibly metal death. That's incredible.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The gym's community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Actually, I hate to correct you there, Kim, but only 4,395 people were at that protest. What did they sentence the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Who are the Zemsk community?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
Kim, could our hangman have been the driver of this car?
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body, but my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
Interesting. Before we proceed, I've got an opinion about this paint job.
Yes, detective?
They should have left it baby blue.
You sure you're not James?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. Fortified self-maximum.
How droll. How droll. Okay. Okay, let's try to crack open that body again. Let's try to crack open that bad boy. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the gloves. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the cutters. Any trash? Any trash? Oh, baby, we're rich. Okay, we're gonna save. You got your shit together? You ready? Any trash? Any trash?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
I don't want to get visual calculus.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Ooh.
With his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I compressed my shit.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Enameled
His skin
boots?
is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Memotech A6. Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor.
Super future armor!
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn!
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
Wait.
Unadjusted for rank.
Wait. My yearly pay is 5,500? Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots.
Not too much, yes.
Pathetic. I need to hustle more and hate less. Sounds puny. No matter I can't pay my hostel bill. It's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
How could this man afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the Orb Orc company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Huh. It's pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
What the fuck? What happened to the rest of
The
it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Why did they leave the boots?
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing those boots and there is no rest of the armor. Could you imagine that? Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Angelet, a small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Huh.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does it remind me
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Huh.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
It's just a serial number on the right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678.
Wait.
Let's lie.
Why? What's wrong with the main character? Why would you lie? I don't understand. FGO TGO, hello, welcome. I'm playing a real. You're an asshole. I might be like just like a bad dude. I have like mixed feelings about it. I think this is like a 10 out of 10 game. I'm like sucked into the world. I want to play this like nonstop, but I feel like I might be like a shithead, like a literal shithead. I'm gonna.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay. Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Got it. Understood.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. I thought I could pawn them. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides,
taps on the boot.
There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
I was wondering that.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Steal a dead man's... Wait, do I get money for it? This is a tough one. All right. I think I've played a pretty decent character up till now, right? I think I played a decent character, except for no honor. What does your heart tell you? I like really need money. I'm lazy.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in
honor points.
How many honor points have you collected?
Enough to be a high warlord, my dude. What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay. Continue.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
They wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah. No, they might have forgotten to brief me. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Kim! The love of my life. Thank you. Sure want him to stay
I
up
was
there.
afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Total annihilation! How did they even get him up
The
there?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Back off.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Inspect that
Limbs
tattoo.
limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something here.
I agree.
Zipper of his orange jacket?
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
What the heck is that?
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Son of a bitch, did I lose a camera too? I lost literally everything.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Shut up!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Lens just
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Bro, this
You
dude looks
see streams
impreg.
of color pour
That
onto
is
the thick,
fucked.
glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Non-flammable at least, right?
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need
It
this for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Thank you. It's no larger than a pack of
The
cigarettes.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
What?
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look at him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Understood.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Back off.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I understand everything. His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
I knew it! You guys! You motherfuckers are like, what the fuck, Randon? Sussy, what the fuck? Did you just call him what? Like, why would you do that? Randon, I'm begging you. You motherfuckers of like, you. That's why I'm the streamer and you're the viewer. You see this word right here? You see it? You see it? I'll never doubt you again. That's right.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. He's beaten up. He was upright after death. I mean, isn't that the truth? Like, he died. Please do the first thing. I will not tighten. I will not. He's beaten up.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it still be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
You guys really want me to do it? I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally dead! The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was time for that and it ended 7 days ago. No, better not to say that too heavy. Totally! His Buster's not coming back. Deady, dead, dead, dead. What is dead anyways? Deady, dead, dead, dead.
Dabba-doob doob doob.
Something is coming out of
A
him.
pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
He doesn't really want to dwell on that. He's beaten up. See,
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I think I'm done. I feel good.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Maybe we could shoot him down. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, sounds dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
No. Someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Ah, that's us. I understand.
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Get the boys from processing take care of this?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue.
Okay, okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
Ah.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I will not ninja star the rope. Do I look like Uchiha Itachi to you? Are you insane? I'm not gonna ninja star the rope down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Let's have another look. Let's back out. Alright, we're gonna save. Wait, what is this? Pay for damages. Who made the call? Track down your badge. Track down your gun. Whoo! I forgot about that. Ah, I need to find a new ball. Find the traffic hooligan. Where's the rest of the armor? Run the number. We should run the number. Ask him to tell you about the case. I'll do that right now. Victim's tattoos, getting the body done. Okay, let's level. Let's level and talk to Kim. Alright. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Visual calculus. Work for the law. Hand-eye coordination. Ready, aim, and fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Quickest to react, an untouchable man. I do hate being touched. Savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Ooh. Composure. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Can't read my poker face. Okay. Threaten people? No. Shivers. Electrochemistry. Enjoy healthy organs. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Understand others, work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public, assert yourself? Absolutely not. The esprit de corps. Understand cop culture? Nah. Considered and rejected. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Visual calculus. Conceptualization. Lie and detect lies. Practice the art of persuasion. Encyclopedia? None of that. I picked encyclopedia! Wield raw intellectual power to deduce the world. Tune into the city. Ah, fuck. Info? Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Keenly aware of your surroundings and enables you to hear the city itself. Old wrongs play out in prison time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? Shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? I was told that I don't need more HP. I was told that, like, HP is not super necessary. I think I'm going shivers. But I want to be able to, like... You'll be even more of a disaster in waiting because when guns go off, they always do. You'll probably hit the wrong target. We're going shivers. We good? We're good. Okay.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Save the game.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do.
Alright, can we shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Just give me your gun, bro. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
What the fuck?
securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Okay.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Huh.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Kim. Buddy. Friend. Compatriot. Partner. Look at me in the eyes. Do I look like the sort of guy that would lose a firearm? Me? Perish the thought.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
You shouldn't rest it on the trigger, you idiot.
You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm.
On Kim's gun!
It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
52. I'm not gonna point the gun at a child.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely
Blitzwolf,
two-dimensional.
you're like the
metal
devil on
buckle
my
glimmers,
shoulder.
Slick with the falling rain.
I am
The
literally.
corpse
I'm not gonna
slowly
do that.
rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
It cannot be retried. Yes! Woo!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a
Think
whir.
of the content?
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Understandable. Have a good day, sir.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes
70
sideways
experience,
into
let's
the
go.
spring mud,
You've been
letting out a horrid
policed!
stench.
Aces high.
Hell yeah,
The
we
Aces
slept it.
High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports.
Sprots,
The
my
gesture is
dude!
spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an Aces Low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Let's do an Aces Low. Hello?
The high arrives with a sharp slap.
No!
As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt.
No!
Feels like that low ain't gonna connect.
No!
Chill. It's gonna connect.
It's gonna connect!
But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an Aces Low hanging.
Kim Kitsuragi. I love you with all my heart and soul.
I knew these guys were.
His voice is deeply approving. Just ignore him.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
All right. Give him back his
In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Everard.
You could ask the garden for directions.
Is this a famous list of initial
Yes.
interviews?
And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Okay, let's go and save. Perform the field autopsy. Interview the union boss. Okay. Hobo Cop! You were doing super well. It took way longer before I got the corpse down. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay. And it's a fun game. Oh my god. Did I save? I think I did. Did I save? I don't know. Check Aces Low? How do you check that? Ah! Yo, +2 empathy? First to hybrid airships. It was the coolest. Multi-rotor fighters going to dogfights above Revachol, Ozon, Semenine, Arcade Islands, Spinning Death. You know what? Screw the Hobo Cop. Screw the Hobo Cop. We're going Aces Low. You can think about Aces Low once Hobo Cop's done. I don't particularly want to be a Hobo Cop. Is there...
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay, okay. Did the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Huh. Why hide?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Oh. Can we go over the preliminary info again? Would you say that this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why
The
not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Huh. No, not supernatural. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? No? Are you sure about that? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers' union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Okay, okay.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Wait, so is this a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
Ah, I agree completely, Kim. It's brigandage. Yes.
You feel something rising through you.
Coom.
A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
Ugh, opinions. Hey, Anamimi. I love Disco Elysium. It's really good. It's a good game. We should ground the worker. What? No. We should ground the work owners into fine paste. No. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feet will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feed. Why?
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
Oh my god.
From an imaginary fan.
What?
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
What the fuck is a cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor.
I'm gonna say Jamrock because it sounds cooler.
As if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so it's a struggle over who runs Martinez. I see, I see.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
So neither of us wants to. Okay, I understand. It's just like, you do it. No, you do it. It's like if you've got a roommate and you're like trying to figure out like who has to do the dishes, right? And neither of you wants to. Yeah.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the
Oh, I love
57th, I can tell you
brouhahas.
that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I like Kim a lot.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
You had 104 solved cases. What's so special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me. Was it that I was sent by my station? Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
I wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. Thinking it best to let you make the next move.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I am the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. Can you guess my message?
No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable. Better not to relay. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not an augury. I don't know why I said that.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Huh. Okay, enough about the competition.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Why did the 41st send me? Sylvie suicide jokes! Roy mentioned suicide. Let's do it.
Look at you. It's because
delicious.
you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained.
Whoa, whoa! I didn't hear anything about piss stains.
To win.
Whoa, wait a second. Where did the piss come from? Excuse me? Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right, Kim?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
is just like it's just a game. It's just a story, but it feels good when someone that you respect says that you're not a fuck up, right? It feels good. All right. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response.
Just his route.
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first.
Oh.
Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Yo, we got a raid. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. That's a lot. I can't see anything. Olivia, thank you for the raid. What's going on? What's going on? We're playing Disco Elysium. It was a hotly recommended game. I love it. I think it's a really good game. I don't know if you've played it before, but damn, is it good. I can give you an orientation? Okay. What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand.
Many orcs!
It can work miracles.
Dude, Fallout! I love Fallout. Which faction are you going? I've heard good things. Yeah, it's like a really good game. You know what? Yeah, let's focus on our work. What's wrong with personal?
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure.
We've been exploring all the factions
as its chain of command. Every
Yo, Maximum, why would you say that?
And 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
Ignore that person.
Even you know this.
Ignore that person. Didn't deny it, I see. I think it's a nuanced situation, and you're like oversimplifying it into something that could make me look like an asshole to like a cool person that's like hanging out with us, right? And it's just like, well, why would you do that? Why are you trying to embarrass me, buddy? What's going on here? Okay, fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Focus on other people's problems, not your own. That's a relief. Yeah.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. I think we're good. What do I need to do? I think I leveled up, right? I leveled up just like talking to this dude. I leveled up shooting down the corpse, and then I leveled up again just like talking. All right, what do we do? You can level up again. I see. I understand. Perception. As a D&D player, for me, perception is like a key skill. It's like a key skill, right? Man sweating. Talking to people is good. Lore plus experience. Yeah. Composure. Why would you want to see things when you can hit them? I didn't go like the hitty. Hold the point until a check comes up. But that would require me to like save scum. Right? Or can I back out and then do the check? I guess I could do that. You could. There's like always a way to like back out of a cutscene, right? All right, we'll hold. I'm guessing this is like a... I can still gain EXP? Yeah. Okay. Did I save? I think I did. I'll just save just in case. Okay. Let's do an autopsy.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
Let's get to intruding, fellas.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
No. First, what exactly is an autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I don't know, man.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield fold.
What the fuck is this?
Windy is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco.
What the fuck?
What a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
What? He intrudes us! What the What you do know is 18.9 kilometers is a dormant shield volcano. Corpus Mundi is the Lord's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single to crack the top 20 was what? I hate it. Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I understand exactly what you're talking about, Kim. Just a tip, correct? Just a tip. You and I are sharing a single brain cell right now.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, where should I take these notes, right? Reading and writing. Someone forgot their notepad? I probably pawned it.
In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
What if I just say nothing and nod? Consider. I'm imagining something like absolutely ridiculous. I'm imagining like Kim doing like a competent job, and he's like checking the corpse, and he's like talking out loud, and I'm supposed to be writing down what he's saying out loud. And then he looks up, and I'm like taking I have like a cute frog pen in my hand, and I'm writing on the palm of my other hand. And I'm taking autopsy reports, and it's like being written on the palm of my hand. Or he looks up like near the very end, and he said so much stuff, like I have writing all over my like arm, right? It's like on the forearm, it's on the bicep, like it's on the front and the back of the hand. Each finger has like a sentence, and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I look like the main character from Memento. I am gonna say nothing and just nod with the hope that I'm gonna write on my body. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
You've lost your paperwork.
Keep nodding.
Fucking runkari! He's afraid to say it.
Man up, pig. You're embarrassing, Kuno.
I'm sure it's somewhere. like a virtual particle, and it doesn't exist anymore.
somewhere else?
Yes, no, maybe, so I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Yes.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Officer, what happened?
My shoes, I have both of them. I found the other one too.
Good. Otherwise, you would only have one shoe now. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
I'm gonna level with you, Kim. Let's go find mine. We have to find it sooner or later. I'm sorry I lost everything.
Yes, well.
It's okay to cry, Cuddy.
Let's work off of yours. Or do we find it? Finding it is possible.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Open the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Okay.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with:
Begin, 1 assistant. Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. Pauses autopsy. Begin.
That's you.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says:
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm the assistant. I'm gonna go with like the lead examiner on this one. I honestly think that like trust in your skills. Go with your skill check result. Okay.
He nods.
Oh! Okay.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Lando, are you here? I popped in here about 10 times with the password. The screen has locked the same every time. I don't understand this game. Lando, my dude, the best way to describe this game is you are role-playing an abject failure in every way possible. If you don't know what it's like to be like the supreme fuck-up, this is a role-playing game, quote-unquote, and you get to feel like the worst fuck-up like you can imagine. But I play an abject failure every day. I think that, like, I do as well. I think that's why I'm, like, kind of good at this game. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Number 7, sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, pigs. Right, fucky.
Nor does he look at man with his pregnant belly. And
Look! Look! Again! Look! You guys keep... You've got brain damage, that's for sure. I'm not, yeah. Stop validating it. It's the game, it's not me.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
March 4th, 51.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
What exactly is... No treatment? I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites.
Okay.
It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
I just got back. Why is Random mentioning Mpreg? I have a detached interest in it. I am not a Coomer. How dare you say that? I have like a very detached and clinical interest in it. Okay? Alright, we're moving on. Don't worry about it!
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Underwear label?
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing
The red-haired thing!
Something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Write it down.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.
Yep.
.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Okay.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Ah, yeah.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Okay, write it down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why not? Do it. Touch it. Come on, give the good boy a pat. Give it a little sniff while we're here. Touchy. Do it. All right, I'll do it.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Disgusting!
There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
One more.
More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. For a fraction of a second you feel something. An irregularity. But then it's gone. Too minute to register in your mind.
A bump? Did he have head cancer?
What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair.
Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Congratulations, you have now gently caressed a corpse. Not my proudest moment, but not my most shameful moment either. Kind of mid, if I'm being completely honest.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
This dude is educated. He knows what velocity means. I did not know. I think he's like 12, right? I didn't know what velocity meant when I was 12. There's no fucking way. Elaborate, please? I don't know what you're
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face,
What?
scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down, but I'm meant for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
Produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling the belt, starts cutting into the polyester stenches horde. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
I do have like wire cutters, right?
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
I will not pet the chain cutters. You absolute sickos.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Ah, shit. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay. Okay. Boom.
After
Yes!
some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
There's a gap?
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Hey!
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
I want to kill both of these children
Genitalia
so
is
bad.
male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Why not? Why not? It's like when you get like an anime fig. It's like when you get an anime fig and you look up the skirt just to check, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a detached thing, right? Oh, don't tell me you don't do that. You always have to check, right? Come on. Come on. I'm unsubbing.
The dead man's penis is average sized, ingested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Write that down.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
He said the word marbling like Wagyu. Disgusting. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower intact, but upper and lower extremities, there are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. Interesting.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is extensive as way more than a law official's.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item. Hands.
Let the lieutenant work alone. Pick up the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids. Like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. You're suddenly repulsed. So much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
5 cold sausage-like fingers slip from your hand. No sign of injury from struggling. Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal. This man is not a brewery, Randon. You do not want his fermentations? Debatable.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story?
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply. Can you like level it like while you can level it? That's insane. That's like insane. You can level like mid conversation. That's a game changer. Check his wiener for science. Done and done, Andrew Tez. It's already been done. Incredible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think it's too late for this one.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Kim, you card.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
What's a hyoid bone?
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Excuse me?
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Hyoid bone is in the neck and throat. Ah, okay. So he broke his neck from being hanged? I'm guessing?
Respiratory system.
As this when Prairie begins to pry open the dead man's jaws, he stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
It's like the Germa thing, right? His dream? Where he's sharing like a stick with the homeless guy and he throws up into his mouth?
It's hard.
Oh, fuck!
Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
I got punished for my curiosity.
Deep silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Repeats impatiently. Okay.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why, don't we have anything?
Ah. Are you hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
Alright,
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
You know, there's like a voice in my head that calls itself encyclopedia. Somehow I seem to know like the stupidest things, right?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Right, NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
This is the last field on the list. He looks around the ground. Pool of feces.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila. Write it down. Keep the voila. Voila.
What's next on the list?
Three descriptions of injuries summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Be thorough if you want maximum results. What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Ah. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Predation by birds. It's non-fatal, right? He's talking about like, yeah, the birds like biting, right? Yeah.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
So if I write fatal injury, the kid, our opinion is that the kid is the murderer, right? Correct? That means you think that, yeah, Kuno killed him. If that's the way that you want to play it. Kuno is just a little human. He's fucked up like all of us. This implies that he died from the rocks and not the hanging. Killed him at maximum velocity. I want to replay the game and do this and see if he goes to jail. I want to redo it and see if, like, if I click this, it makes him go to jail. But we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it by the book for the first playthrough. Okay. Right. Okay.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
There's time, don't rush. Remember the weird thing on the head? Yeah. The weird thing on the head. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, we gave him the head pats, right? We gave him the head pats, right? It could be like no clawing at the neck if, like, he instantly broke his neck, right? But when you're hanging someone, it, like, we were describing like how they got him up there, right? No struggle would be drugged. It sounded like they pulled him up, which is like not how you kill someone from a hanging, right? You drop them and then the drop of their own weight like breaks their neck, right? Hanging is usually death from suffocation. Or they bound his hands. Why were his hands unbound after, right? Clearly he died of ligma. That's also an option. I think it was non-fatal. The lieutenant falls silent abruptly.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that was the injury that killed him. You don't die immediately, or they try to break your neck by pulling on your feet, or you choke. No, hangings are meant to kill by breaking the neck.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts. Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands and march into the gallows. There's no reason, it's just a random guess. Yeah, why weren't his hands tied?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Did I level? I should probably use this. Do they stack, or do I have to use my skill? I'm gonna look to chat for this one. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yes, they stack. Okay. Then I'll save it. What now?
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Orb Orc for processing.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Like a German shepherd with the head tilt?
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I didn't finish established probable cause. Felt a little bump on the head. Ooh. Perception? I'm gonna do a perception here. Inland? You can't save, right? I'm gonna get intimate autopsy done. I'm gonna get perception. You can back off and then save. How do you back off? You know what? I'm not gonna save scum, right? I've made a decision. I'm not gonna save scum. Go balls in. Yeah. I'm gonna level up perception because that's my do it, and if you fail, level and do it again. Well, I probably should have done that. That's a little bit too late. And it only leveled it by a little bit. Shit. There's an undo. Is there an undo? Whoops. Don't accept. Ruined. There it was. It's too late. Too late, Omega lol. Too late, you clicked off the screen. I'm a fool. I am a fool wearing men's shoes.
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close.
Thank God.
By their own volition.
Oh my fucking God.
All around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove.
What
it's
is this?
Right under the palm of your hand.
Never tell me the odds.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
What the fuck? Excuse me? I feel like I'm gonna take more, like, health damage by doing this. Honk honk! You want me to boop the snoot? Boop his snoot, ooh woo. He violates us! Alright, we'll boop the snoot. We'll boop it first.
You pick it between your fingers. The mess is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
crawl up his nostrils?
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Touch something else?
You're not far. It'll come to you. Keep crawling.
Put your fingers in his mouth. This seems like fucked up. This seems like not okay, right? Excuse me?
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Play with it? This feels right? What the fuck is wrong with you, my dude? He defiles our corpse. I hate this. When will this autopsy end? Play with it. This feels right. Play with it.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is
I hate this.
fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Excuse me?
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands.
I hate
and
this.
studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat.
I hate this so
and
much.
There, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
I chose a bad stream to eat dinner too.
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Just say fuck you. You look like a sicko. I'm gonna put on my shirt that says sicko on it, right? Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step closer. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Excuse me?
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem? Feel around first. Brainstem.
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
He's like invested. This little piece of shit is invested. This little fucker, I hate him. Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of the skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
I'm a wiggling. Wiggling, baby. Let's go.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Fish it out. I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion
Ah,
in the
the
cranium,
crack.
right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
This is how you go fish. Is this how you go fishing? No, but it is an intriguing technique that I am interested in. I would like to subscribe to the newsletter of the fine folks that made Disco Elysium. Brain fishing? Yeah.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus.
Noodling!
Tiny fracture into the cranium.
Noodling. You get a snapping turtle while trying to noodle? And you say sayonara to your hand. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. Knocking a tiny fracture into his cranium.
This is the irregularity you felt before. The one that was too tiny to register consciously.
Okay. Okay. Continue.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Interfacing easy. Push it out. We love it. I love this game. It's so good.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
slowly pull.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I keep it? Can I have it? Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Feels light.
Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
He ignores me! He ignores me, everybody! It's Chover, he ignored me! I was trying to creep him out. I was trying to creep him out. He hates me. It's over. Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark, the fractured highbone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
After this man was already dead. Dead. Dabba doop doop. You think so? Agreed. Aren't we jumping to conclusion? Dead.
Deadity dead dead.
Deadity dead dead! Woo! Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
There is, of course, the very real possibility He was both shot and hanged.
I don't think that makes sense. Maybe like a mercy killing? I don't know. No. But then like he would have like struggled, right? Like his hands were not bound. There were no claw marks on the neck. Who would do this? Why would anyone do this? I think I need to wash myself. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Maybe they just shot him. Who would do this? Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Well, perhaps he was wondering why you would shoot a man before throwing him off of a tree. I need to wash myself. Maybe they shot him while they hanged him?
Put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Smacks of treatment, yeah. You're in luck, Kim, my dude. I prefer it sloppy. Oh, yeah. I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
What happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport.
Got it.
I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem. One more thing. This was really good work, Detective.
Tell me, who are you, dead man? I've leveled up. Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Roll first, then do it. This is a white check, you may retry it. Got it.
The fish lips stay silent in response.
Got it.
You must be losing your mind, asking him.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
We leave. We save. I'm not gonna save scum, but we save. The Inland Empire, this bitch.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me, old man, who are you?
No reply.
No!
However many times you keep asking.
We failed.
Please stop trying to perform a necromantic ritual. We have other things to do.
You're finished with the corpse. It's over.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Save scum, do it? No save scum. It's Jover. We're moving forward. Not only did we fail, we got damaged in the process.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other people. Yeah, this game is trying to catch me. This game is trying to catch me. You're not gonna get me. Fool me once, shame on you. But you're not gonna fool me again. No. Not beating the allegations. Tell me, you're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
What?
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Come on.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
All right.
It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Give up. There's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever, like, have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So you're saying your brain never chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
All right. Can we... Can we recognize that I'm an orc? Can we recognize that I'm an orc? No? I'm not allowed to? Do it? Don't? Just do it? Yes, you're an orb. It's not that weird. I'm in.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. Still want to know more.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Ravacholian.
A point of pride to him.
That's all for now. All right then, Kim. Keep your secrets. All right then. Keep your secrets.
Good. Let's change the subject.
We're done. What am I thinking?
Hobocop.
Hobocop! We're in.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Reveals extra special collector's edition Power bottles on the map. More money from selling rare. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Ooh. Am I like... Is this... Interesting. Wash off the death smell. Okay.
Hello again, officer.
The
How are things?
The body's gone.
Like, gone? Gone?
It was sent to processing in the morgue.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, officer. Looks like I'll get mint in the ground by April.
I have to run. Close for the winter. Okay. There's a new guy here. I want to clean first. Excuse me? Someone is working. Let's clean.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theory that I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy like, no. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm still gonna play it, so I'm gonna have to lurk around. I shall be here nonetheless. I'm gonna beat it. I want to try to beat the game. It's really good. What's wrong with Disco? No. Saint Saints is a pretty good song. How long is it? I actually don't know how long this game is. How long is this game? Shivers is basically you being Rorschach from Watchmen. That's awesome. It's got a bunch of replay value. How are you feeling? Oh fuck, it's 40 hours long. Yeah, what about something happy?
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
It's like I'm 15 again. It's like I'm 15 again.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Alright, we'll finish that. Let's go wash up. I might call it here. I've been playing a while and I think I might be pushing myself a little bit too much. Can I pick up this bottle? This is definitely... I would love to draw these two characters in that, like, goofy, like, meme where it's like, damn, bitch, you live like this? And it's like Kim. Right? Alright. A bottle.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Kim would definitely judge.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. Give me that bottle. Give me that bottle. Bottle? Bottle? Bro, we're gonna be so fucking rich. That's a bottle. I guarantee you that's a bottle. Give me the bottle. I'm being robbed. This is unacceptable. I'm being robbed. Give me the bottle. Ain't the bathtub full of bottles? Good point. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Okay, we're saved. That bottle has sentimental value. What is this?
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Behold, I've brought you a man. And it's like a dead plucked chicken. You said dead plucked chicken? What a lad.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord help me, what is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there, it just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Have I been looking at Kim like this the entire time? Oh my god. Kim is like a saint. How the ever-living fuck has Kim like managed to work with me this entire time? I've had this expression on my face the entire autopsy, just shoving my entire hand up into his skull. How has he not punched you? It's a really good question.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know what to describe. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Dig deep in your mind to locate the source of the expression. Impossible? Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror. I mean, why the fuck not, right?
The faucet is quite terribly mangled.
We're gods.
But you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
We are a living god.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
All the pieces matter.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Let's give it a shot, right? Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
It's just the look on my face. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Failure.
That's all you know for now.
All right, well, keep your secrets. How do I clean myself? How do I clean myself? Wash off the death smell. There's a bathtub in your room. A good place to visit once you can have some. Oh.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
I'm like moving from item to item to loot.
Yes, but containers. Things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright. We'll let that one go.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
No, I meant disco.
I know what you meant.
He looks towards the exit longingly. I love this man with all my heart and soul. Where do I turn in like my copious amounts of garbage that I've collected? What the fuck is this? Oh, evidence. Okay. Interact.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
I don't want to
from
stop
the right
playing.
shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
I should rest. I'm definitely feeling a little bit like feverish, so I should. It's not just the vocal cords. I'm feeling a little bit, just a tiny bit feverish. Just a little bit.
The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this
For you
tattoo?
to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Take care, Orb. Yeah. You've got ligma and you're dying? Damn it.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Put the photo away. Bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date. And
Oh yeah, you don't want to let that
location
get
the bullet
worse?
was
Yeah.
found.
What do I do with you, little bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, little bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
I feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Inspect the bullet a little bit more closely.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Rifle?
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Huh.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
This is a white check. You may retry it. Encyclopedia said this came from a breech loader.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
True. The bullet has nothing more to say. Sing karaoke. All right. All right. 15 to level. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna rest as much as I can. Thank you for watching. This is a really good game. I'll play more of it. Do I want to just like focus on it to like knock it out? I think I might. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play, but I'm kind of feeling this one right here. All right. Let's go end the stream. Kind of want to raid someone, but I don't know who. Who are we looking at? The stream was so good. Thank you. Dialogue heavy stuff is, and like a 40-hour game is kind of rough to stream, right? But why the hell not? Maybe want to pick it up again. It's a good game. I can kind of understand why people think that this game is like a candidate for like greatest RPG of all time. It's like kind of a kick-ass game the entire way through. Okay. Maybe Alfina. Do you guys know Alfina? Really talented artist. I'm thinking Alfina. Yeah, let's check out Alfina. Something like that. Intended for mature audience? Is that true? All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. I'll be streaming tomorrow again, too. I'm just gonna rest as much as I can, and then I'll stream. Probably more of this. I might do a little bit of just chatting, too. I had this thing where, like, I want you guys to send me... I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe just, like, Twitter or whatever. But I want you guys to send me, like, good tier lists that you want me to do. I'm thinking about opening, like, every stream with, like, a tier list or ending it. Because I like tier lists. I think they're funny. Something like that. We'll figure it out. All right, everybody. Take care. Goodbye. I'm going to rest as much as I can. You'll see me tomorrow at 10 a.m. Same time. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, you YouTubers. The Twitch people are gone. No, it's just us. Hello. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I've been saying too much stupid shit, and maybe Twitch will just be like, nah, man. That ain't it. They just decide not to monetize me. In which case I have no choice but to return to YouTube. I can turn on my monetization on YouTube, no problem. But I turned it off. Like, everything is off. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm staying flexible for now. I'm just having fun doing what I'm doing. But anything might happen, right? Anything could happen. Okay. Goodbye. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. Take care. Goodbye.